and it comes creeping through the night, a sight not meant for mortal eyes. Bound in wires and sheathed in plastic, the serpent's head and a sense for all sound. It hunts down the voice, growing close and closer, until it finally says its death-defying cry. Mic check. All right, well, the mic is sounding good. All right. Okay, that's it for the mic check. Now we're at the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. Tonight we're going to be returning to Tibet and going for some more Genshin stuff. Oh yeah, that wonderful Genshin stuff. We're going to be working on some different things. Dailies, events, little things, stuff like that. I'm also going to be keeping a peaked ear on Ferretsu because she's once again doing No, I'm Not a Human, which always has some interestingness going on over there to the side. But I will be paying attention to what we're doing over here too. I have to spend 190 more resins. We're going to finish that. We can make some furniture. We can try and do some more of this to try to get our 1,500 points in there. Do this again also to make another 45 points and get this done. So that'd be 3,000. 3,000 points right there. Get us a longer way because we're already at. That would get us like to 46 in itself. So we've got some things to go do, things to aim ourselves for. Turn Ferret down there a little. All right. So we got some things, and of course our standard daily missions. But what are we going to spend 190 resin on tonight? Because we've defeated all this other stuff. Everything is done and completed. We'll think about it. We'll think about it while we go out there in the world and take care of our little missions. But first, I think there... No. Continue the game. I wanted that right there. In no way whatsoever am I tired. No way whatsoever did I come home from work and just go, I am so tired. Okay, we've got to do this survey today. Okay, let's do the event. The following questions are related to sticking on-site events. Sticking on challenge. Yeah, the event that I avoid. Which of the following statements best describes your playing habit and combat challenge events? I'm going to say no specific result. Okay. I participated once when it started. Okay. Other... I'm neutral to it because, well, it's built for people with really big powerful characters, which I am not. So I can't knock it for that. There we go. There we go. That's it right there. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. Okay, there we go. We're day 1. Anime lover, hello, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to me doing the survey. Again, because I accidentally hit something backwards. There we go. I kind of blaze through them. I try to do my best to give impact where I can, input where I can. I spent a lot of time doing in the early days of my gaming, of online gaming. I did also a lot of Q&A for small games, other people's games, things like that. So, you know, I'd go through and find like problems and fix them and stuff. So it's just a habit. It's just like, yeah, no, didn't do this, But I try to be honest, and I have the focus of like if there's something wrong with the game, or if basically I'm not suited. So like the Stygian Onslaught, I'm not suited for the Stygian Onslaught, so I get slaughtered all the time on it. But so I always keep myself neutral, and it's not the design's fault. It's just my fault. So I already did the survey, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Mm. Yeah. Oh, I should check on that. I haven't looked at that in a while.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
I guess I got my reward. I guess is it not like cycling again or something?
Locking that potential takes a keen sense of smell.
Or is this in week 9 then? Well, reward, so that indicates that there's others. Yeah, we gotta go play the Wonderland thing. How much time? 16 days. Okay, we got time.
A fine palate and an open mind.
Let's see. Chino. Oh, if I fail, I can get Rosario. Oh, they were just already spent that. Okay. What's that? The banner here? This? Or the event? The Dance Dance event? Oh. Radio. Radio? Okay. All right. Well, oh, that's going on right this? Yeah, that's going on right now. You got 16 days left. That's going on right now. And there's 16 days left to get him.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an
Yeah, that is the trouble. Oh, Courtney, hi. Because Courtney, unlike Jack, I don't have a gambling problem. I know how to control myself and wait. And Anime Lover, I'm playing on a PC. Your meal, sir. Why, you are so good, I think you should go and cook in the courts of Fontaine. Well, perhaps I will. I will teach them the greatest meal of them all. It involves 2 ingredients, cheese whiz and beer. All right, let's see what else we got to do out here. One there, and one there. Okay, go. Let's go for Wolverine. Is that Cecilia Gardens? That's Cecilia Gardens. I hate doing Cecilia. Let's just go to Cecilia. Let's just do this. Let's go get some steak. Damn it. Alright. Secondly, switch over to Team Fire. I need a Team Fire. This is no longer Team Fire. Okay. We're going to switch you with you.
I can't wait
We're going to switch
any
you
longer.
with you.
Gonna be epic.
And we're going to switch you with... Bump, 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 you.
Ready for trial.
All right.
There is no escape. Nice and spicy. Get out of here. Take cover.
Thank
we
you.
go.
Yes. That's Benny. That's our Benny.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. That's 2. I think we'll just drop in on him.
escape.
Who's left?
Shine down.
Okay. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you around, anime lover. Take care. Stay healthy.
Illusion shattered.
How you doing tonight, Courtney?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
All right, there we go. Okay. Now we just got to spend resin. Maybe we'll do domains.
Today's recommendation is steak.
Oh, sorry. I was taking a moment to watch Ferret on the game.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's been getting quite busy recently. It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome. How can I help you?
All right. Oh, they grabbed the kid.
It's been getting quite busy recently. How can I help you?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is
All
like
right,
the dew at
let's see.
dawn, or a bubble
This
rising
guy.
through water.
All right.
Transitory.
Okay, let's take a look at some characters. Let's swing down here for something. I don't know what we're swinging down. Oh, wait, there it is. Someone with a... Oh, I think I ascended her or something. I guess I can ascend her if I want to. I don't know if I want to yet. I guess I can ascend her. She needs... I don't have anything for constellations. I don't... Okay. You know what I need to do? Smeezy and I were talking about this. I don't know if I was paying attention to... Oh, I guess I have been. So it looks like I've got them. I got 2 geos. I don't even... I send him. I don't know. I can only craft 283 of these masks. Maybe I should save up. All right, that's what we want to make here. We want to make ominous mask. Ominous mask.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Where is my ominous mask? Ooh, look at that. We got a stained mask back. Nice. All right, there he goes. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. All right. What else can I do? Barbara's
La da 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 da.
can't ascend her. Okay. I mean, she can ascend, but we need to be level 50, so we can't ascend. Of course, I can't do anything with her because I need barrel conch. Okay. I gotta get a bunch of this. How much of this can I craft? 34. Okay. I don't know for my talents. My talents maxed out. My talents are maxed out. Okay, good. How my talents? They're currently maxed out. Okay, how about my talents? Well, if I go for more of that, I could level up that, and that's. I think that's what I want to max. I want to level up. Okay. What is that? Ring of Boras. Great Wolf King of the North. Okay, it's something he drops. I'd have to find him for that. Okay. I can craft 148 of those. I want to craft 11, so I need to get some Philosophies of Freedom or whatever it is that comes behind that. Skirk. But, or to ascend, I need more of this. I really need to go grinding for more of that. Let's look at your talents. I still need Philosophies of Diligence. Are these available today? And Guided Diligence. I can't craft any of those. And she's locked out, so just right now she's in the state of just raise her talents. Scuba attack is nice. Okay, so I do use her a lot. Lens, can I raise him up anymore? How many of these can I craft? I can craft 51, so I could raise him if I want to. But I want to kind of spend my, I want to kind of also save my, my more spending until next week, so that way I can, you know, put the more into there, you know. Talents, on the other hand, that one's left up. I can do this one, but I have to get some more of the reinforced drive shafts. I don't think I can craft 28 of them, but all right. Can I ascend you? Did I make enough? Can I can craft 24. So she's ascendable. But it's really the talents I want to look at. That's maxed out. Okay, I need Guide to Resistance. All right. How about you? Guide to Ballot. One more of those. I could probably Guide to Ballot. I have so many of these things I need. Okay. Lisa. She's maxed out. She's maxed out. Okay. Oh, So many different things I need to... Okay. Benny. Oh, he's so drained out of everything he needs.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not.
There. Guide to Freedom. Guide to Freedom. I need to go grinding for that. Yeah, if I want to... Wait a minute. Aren't I at level 6? I have to be level 70? Ah. This is annoying. Okay. I can raise him up one of these two. And I don't really... I haven't played him, so I'm not really too sure how his skills work. I did all this work just enough to raise him up one more level. Okay. Forest and fungus. I still need to get a bunch of these. All right. I really should try and work on her. But I have to get to Natland because she needs a bunch of Natland stuff to ascend. So, wish I could divide them up by territory.
How did I do that?
Got enough, I could raise her. Got enough to raise her up to level 50. Yeah, okay, let me look at some. 8er. So... there it is. One day, so this ends. Okay, so I got the rest of tonight and then tomorrow night, and then so that means Monday morning this refreshes. So I'm going to hold off on trying to raise characters. Unless there's someone here I really want to get up. I mean, I have so many characters. I don't have those, so I can't raise her up. Holy, I mean, I got Dahlia, and Dahlia should.
Huh?
If I could just get my hands on the Secret Sorcerer for Communicator.
Huh? Ooh. Huh? Ooh.
Okay, so in that case, let's see what domains we're going to go hit. Not her, not her, not her, not her, not him. Wait, talents. Actually, I could raise more talents up, can't I? If I want to raise up his earthly talents, you know. Okay, so he requires guide to diligence. All right, guide to diligence. She requires guide to diligence as well. Okay, so I've got 2 for guide of diligence. What do you require? Guide to gold. Okay, but you're kind. I can do 1. So, do I have anyone else I want to sell? Curiosity. What do you require? Guide to gold. Okay. So guided diligence and guide to gold. Okay. All right. All right. So let's. I'm gonna go guided diligence. Let's go there. All right. We're gonna go work on these guys. Which one is this? Oh, this one. Okay. I've been here before. All right. Philosophies again. Okay. What are we fighting in this one? Blazing Axe, Mature, and the. Oh, God. And then we're just going for pyro slimes. Okay. Let's try this. Heart of the Flames, Heart of the Flames. Okay. Let's see what we can do on this one. Hey, this is an experimental run. I've never tried it. I don't remember this being a pain in the butt.
There is no escape.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah,
A dash of frosting. Illusion shattered.
oh, I gotta fight 2 of these guys. Oh no, not 2 of them. Stay away from them. Don't let them get.
Shine down.
Get back. Get back. Can she beat them? Can she beat them? Can she do it?
A little move boost. Illusion shattered. Am I still
Oh, damn.
weak?
Took my Skirk down. See, sometimes Skirk is just not good to use. I just need to spin the resin. I don't have to go. So we're going to go for the 40. Did I actually get anything good? Oh, I actually managed to get one. Okay. We're going to leave the domain for a minute. Woo, cool. We need to go resurrect ourselves. Okay. And we're going back down to here. Okay, let's go do. I think we can do this again. We just got to remember not to send Skirk in. Not to fight. I mean, she can do her big Q attack, but not to get in there. Don't go in there. There we go. Go, Z.
Go, Barbara,
Get out of that.
no! Ready, steady,
That's
go!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ow. Oh, poor Barbara. Oh, damn it.
Stop.
Got that. Oh, damn. They are. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Will you just run? Just move. Damn it. Okay, I'm getting kind of pissed off at this now. Okay.
The stars.
Well, no, that's. Look at that. They're like death attack. I mean, they just like wiped me out. 12,000. That was just like. No. We're going to leave this because we all need to resurrect. Hey, Jack. Hello, Jack. Yeah. Well, I survived it the first time, and I just lost Skirk because I threw her into melee, and they put up those rings of burning daggers. I think that's really what's taking me out, because they both come in and they hit me with that fire attack, and you can just see that they hit it, and then it's just like full on death. So I think they're using that fire dagger thing or something. So. Try this again.
Shine down!
Oh, get out of the way. Well, my problem is like I tried to hit over to Barbara one time and it just. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You know, Skirk's a glass cannon, so that's the basics of it.
A little illusion shattered.
Gotta get away from that. See, I did not tell you to go running forward, and you ran forward.
Off to the breather. Torn to oblivion.
Get away from him, Barbara. Oh. That, and they've got that attack going on, too.
Attack the frosting.
Move. Damn, you're cool.
There is no escape.
Okay, there you go. Just take it. See, that's the thing that keeps getting me. Yeah, but there we go. I got him, and nobody died this time. Yeah. I'm only trying to do this 4 times, so. I did. See, this is the thing I hate. It's like it doesn't give you the high-end one all the time. And it's just like, you know, give me the damn thing. That's the whole reason I'm doing this level. If I can't get that golden one, then I should just be down on the next level. Heal myself back up again. So we'll try this again.
Off to the breather. Illusion shattered.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go.
Shine down. A little illusion.
Yeah, those burning bullets.
Illusion shattered. Adaptive thrust.
Ah! Got those stupid.
Go, Barbara, go. Come on, we can do it.
There is no escape. Off to the breather. Now you shall perish.
Stay like that. That I can... Move, Barbara. Move.
Adaptive frosting. Illusion shattered.
I did it. I beat them again. I think the trick is just to keep them close so I can keep freezing them as much as I can. Let's see. Okay. I'm just going to go back down to the lower one. There's no reason to keep doing this level. It's not worth. It's not worth it. I mean, I'm not getting that great of rewards. I mean, yep. See, my trouble is when I go up to 50, everything's going to get so much harder, I'm just going to get killed right away. Oh, I didn't see you over there. Should have brought Kaya in here. Kaya in his little... Curse upon you.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Optic breach.
Two more.
A little illusion shattered.
Yeah, I'm not able to catch your messages right away, Jack. Pay attention to destroying the annoyance of these things. Oh. I know. That guy's just annoying. Yeah, see, 4-3. It's like right up in there what I was getting anyhow. All right, let's see. I'm sure they do. I mean, it's just I'm still always kind of, I just remember the first time I went up my adventure level and how much I got beaten down on, you know. So it's just, you're right, I can just lower my world level, so. But let's see. And 30 more resin. 30 more resin. I still have to spend 30 more resin. And how much resin do I currently have left? I think I have 15. 15. So I have to wait and build resin. Which Archon? Which Archon quest? There's 7 Archons. I got a lot of them. I got some of them up to level 80 right now.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
No, I haven't started Sumeru. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Spend all my time like trying to do all these other side things. I don't get much headway going. Oh, no, not yet. How much time do I have left? 1 day. All right. Yeah. All right, well, can't do. There's nothing there to do for that. Don't really have any Inazuma. Well, I do have some Inazuma quests to do, but that's not what tonight's focus is on. I gotta take care of this stupid thing or I'll never go away. Yes. Here, show me a bar graph. Oh, relatively strong, but there's room for improvement. Yeah, whatever. And you go to enhance. Yeah. This is like the most worthless thing. I wish I could just turn it off.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I don't think I have any quests around. I have quests to complete in here, but trying to get my island exploration up 32 and 37. Uh, 50, because we got it up to 60, 62, 67. So, I got to do more exploration here, and here. So that way, if I'm going to get that, that exploration thing. So, but tonight's real focus, actually, Jack, tonight's focus is going to be, I It's already 9:45, so we're gonna need to pop over to the Field Wild Center. Well, I've got a little bit of time, but I've got to do. Which one is this one? So I got up to there, but I need to raise this up. No, not this one. Let me see. So it is
Know of any newer?
Bubble parsing I did great on. Skillful scouting. Yeah, skillful scouting. I gotta redo the skill for the best runs. So I gotta complete the challenge within 55 seconds. So that way I can get my points. Well, so I did everything else. I just haven't done them within time. All right, so so we need to work on that, but we still have time until this is finished. Let me see.
Kestrel pieces? I like to swap
Which
out the background
is-
music in
No, I don't want to look at that. I want
once
to
in a
look at
while. It's a
that
great way.
right there. Here, because then that means we can get. So I got to do this to get my 1500, and then where's the other one at? And then do this one, and that'll give us another 1500. So, but we have 15 days to complete that, so I'm not too worried.
Find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
So there's that, and so I think this is what we're going to work on tonight. And then we still need to continue our exploration. Yeah, we got to get 80% explored, and we've only got 16 days to do it, so. So what compass? I have no compass so far. What compass? Jack. This is the one that I'm wondering if I don't know if they've recycled this. I've gone through my whole cycle on this. I don't know if this is going to start back over again. So I think we're going to start this one. I can just pick that. See, that's what we want right there, primogens. Okay. guess we'll start here. We'll start here. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. My earplug back in. Um,
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
destroy the world, embrace the abyss, become a god of oblivion, go to Disneyland, you know.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Oh, we blaming the bad guy just because he's a bad guy.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Because that's what bad guys do. They hide and then they strike when you least expect it, full of power and rage. Surely you read the handbook.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Well, actually, there is a point staying in the shadows. Oh. I mean, after all, if you take it by force, you have to spend energy to get energy. If, on the other hand, you just quietly siphon it away, much more profitable.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
Okay, let's see. You are talking about here? Or that one? Or that one. We'll let Jack figure that one out. In the meantime.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
You know, there's times when that type of challenge is cocky and times when it's actually, you know, bravado and heroic. And then there's times like this, which is absolutely suicidal.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, you meant it.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh.
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Ah,
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
there are coyotes in this world?
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Hold on. Something crashed out in the room. The cats are awake. Sorry about that pause. I thought there was a cat crash out in the front room. But I get out there and the cats are all up on the couch just kind of looking around going, what was that? So I have no idea what that was.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Twice.
The talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Rex, welcome to the stream.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
How convenient. They don't have to create more dialogue.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Yes, beautiful animation of us escaping. Or not. Oh, I don't want to play her.
Be silent. The night comes.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Close your eyes. Observe. Dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
It's a trap.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
So Rex, how was I doing with my combat?
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
This is the room with no entrances or exits. It is entirely inaccessible except for when a plot point penetrates its defensive barrier.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Cutscene. All right.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
What king? Give me a moment while I say goodnight to Ferret. Yes.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Maybe if we snipped off all of his bandages, he'll just kind of fall apart. I vote for that.
That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, It sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Sometimes I have to say, when people say it's all luring me away was all part of his plan, it always sounds a little arrogant. Like I'm important.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the
Main
Red
character
Curse
syndrome.
Solari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power.
Oh.
Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Thanks, Ferret. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Ferret Raiders. Ferret Sioux Raiders. Hello, Ferret. I wasn't too sure who you were going to raid to because you had someone else. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. I am an old man playing video games after work. Is the best way to describe me. I come home, dead tired. I sometimes nap. I get in and I have my old man nap. You know, I kind of sit down and have myself a little snooze there. Yeah, but no, then I get up. Tonight I did not snooze. I maybe should have. I was really tired. But the power of video games revived me, along with caffeine. Caffeine is our friend. But I have 3 scheduled games a week. On Tuesdays, I stream Genshin Impact. Wednesdays, I do Minecraft. Thursdays, I set Thursdays for games that have beginnings and ends and storylines. Last game was doing Grim Dawn. I did the entire Grim Dawn story arcs and all that stuff and finished and wrapped that up. Now we're doing Subnautica. So Thursdays, I'm doing Subnautica. Fridays are my, Smeezy, my Discord mod. My garage sale is not for sale. It's a yard sale. Get it right. But Fridays is what Smeezy calls Fantastical Fridays. I pick up free games off of Epic, and then I play them. Kind of show. If I happen to be playing one from that week, I urge people, go get your free games. Free is the magic word. Free. And then we come to Saturdays, which is today. Today is the holdover day. Usually I'll use this day to play any games that have like big quests or big anything that, that needs more continuation, we don't want to wait a whole week for me to get back to it. So today we're doing Genshin Impact again. What we're doing is we're doing what is referred to as the Luna 3 event, which is we're dealing more with the Rainier and the return of the Grandmaster, or the appearance of the Grandmaster. And I'm told that this is a long event, so we're going to hop in and continue it. Right now there's a lot of cutscenes, a lot of movies popping in. This is and a lot of dialogue sessions. We're all, getting our pieces into place here for the great battles that are coming up. We have Rainier and the Wild Hunt. We have the mysterious forces working to bring everything together. We have the Fatui and their evil plans ready to suck all the power out of the world and give it to the Tsarista so she can turn it into vodka. That's what I think she's going to do. She's going to make Kavaki. That's what it's going to be. It's vodka made out of Kavaki energy. It's going to be Kavakia. You have a little sip of the cold moon with every glass. Wait and see. Wait and see. Wait and see. That's what her great plan is. That's why she's raiding it, raiding the land. I also have a bit of a snark when I'm playing Genshin Impact, so that will come through in my dialogues and comments. Slandering the Fatui is a job. It's not just a job, it's an adventure. And I have to say, my job is going well, Rex. It is going so well. This is Rex. Rex is one of my longtime followers, streamers, stream watchers and stuff. And Rex, he speaks up for the Fatui. He's very Fatui pro. I don't know why. He must want some of that Kavakia when it's coming out. So, that's enough about me. As I said, I stream 5 days a week. I do not stream on I'm Pacific Standard Time, so I don't stream on Sundays or Mondays unless it's something really big. I have a Discord server. Yes, there it is. I have a Discord server now. And I post my schedules on Twitch. I post my schedules on the Discord server. I make announcements if there's any changes or any big things coming up. And you're welcome to join the server if you like. Or just, if you can, pop in and see what the schedule says. But it's also there on Twitch, too. So that's where it is. I co-stream also on YouTube. So while I'm streaming this, it's also on YouTube. So if you happen to actually want to follow up on any of my videos there, and you can't watch them live, they're over there. So once again, welcome to my stream. Barrett, once again, thank you very much. And anyone else who's still hanging out from the raid over, thank you. I hope you have some fun. Let me, my earbud, where'd it go? Oh, it's actually in my ear still. Okay. Let us continue. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
That's right, it does. That's because I am the anime protagonist, hero of every story. And this is my sidekick, Emergency Lunch.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
I like that plan. That's a wonderful plan. We should do that. That is the plan of quests. Hopefully, there's a powerful NPC who wants our heads, who will be at our feet and blocking our every turn. Because it wouldn't be fun without him.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
It's in the bones, of course.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Yes! Time for more experimental exploration of the Design Bureau. In no way whatsoever would it be considered vandalism.
Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go with her. Though my truth is, perhaps you should go in disguise. You do kind of stand out. It's a very good looking outfit, but you still kind of stand out.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal.
I still vote for destruction of the world and turning everything over into the void.
As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him.
When did the water start dropping through?
If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nokrai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm making a timely entrance in order to add some light and extra fodder to the information war that's going on right now. Here, allow me to dazzle you.
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry.
I don't know, I think his voice sounds a little too gruff for his image. You know, I know he says he's older than he looks, but still, I that type of gruffness in the voice that comes from that comes from age and abuse and just the way you treat your throat and your mouth over decades and decades. It's a developed sound, and it doesn't start off. You know, at least that's my feeling. It doesn't fit.
We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
Wait, Paimon, go in the corner. Go in the corner. Go.
Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
Yeah. Someone put Paimon in a bag. Please, Paimon, the obliviousness has consumed you entirely.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
All right, who is actually surprised about that? Besides Paimon. And it would seem myself as the traveler.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Yep. Smartest thing a person could do in a time like this.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
And at this point, if the Rainier goal is actually destruction of the world and returning everything to the void, I am reminded of the introduction of the Dinobots in the Transformers. The Decepticons, of course, have done a bunch of stuff with the environment in order to gain a bunch of energy and everything, and it's going to cause the world to, the world's going basically being destroyed. And so Optimus calls upon the Dinobots to help, and the Dinobots and Grimlock, why, me, Grimlock, don't care what happens to this world, and Optimus points out, you're on this world. You'll be destroyed with it. That completely changed Grimlock's mind. So we just got to point out to Neff here that once he's done with us, he will be coming for you.
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard, so I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
That way Rerir can find me easier.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
I know. Her humanity keeps getting in the way of business.
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
And you can count on my axe.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
Genius! Someone said genius! Where's Xavier?
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Wait, How did he get in charge? Dun 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 dun. All right, let's see what the hell we're gonna have to do here. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Well, I was offered this free pass. Come see the greatness of the Fatui. Your agent Rex told me that you guys are all up and up, and I should come and check it out and see exactly how you run things, so that way my opinion of you will change. Surely you don't mind me looking around and seeing your wonderful facility and all the kind, wonderful, warm, and caring Fatui people that are here working it.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Is this guy important? Because he sounds very pensive and very, very, very angry. Like he's, oh, this is someone that's not important, but wants to be. Is that who this is? Is this the very unimportant guy? You're the very unimportant guy, aren't you? Oh. Oh, you're very unimportant.
But
Oh, don't debate the puppet, mistress. Anime lover, welcome back. We're doing Genshin Impact, the event.
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
I do like her. I like her. Yeah.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
He is our common enemy. I've got to say it.
As if
I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Maybe if you put trackers in them. Wait, I did not say that. Never mind.
First Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Is that child Tartaglia? That's child, isn't it?
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Dun dun dun!
Pass along a message from me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
Are they only loaning you your giant butler warbot?
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Riffraffs! Riffraffs! That's no way to talk about Paimon!
Guess that's our cue to leave. That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
Oh, Rainier is here.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Oh, so that's why Arlecchino's up so early. Let me go talk with Smeezy really quick. I can remember how to spell her name.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to... Go on,
Oops.
get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Okay, that's cool. I'll give her that. Oh, does that mean the entire thing's going to turn into a giant mecha? Oh, I so hope so. I want to see this. I want to see it turn into a giant mecha and fight him. That would be so awesome. I would totally, if the Fatui did that, they would earn a couple of awesome points. You know.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
That's all right. Paimon will protect me with her body. As for you, just be careful, okay? I'm sure there are many, many fanboys out there who are waiting to get a small figurine of you. If you got crushed by a horrible raving man wrapped in bandages, everyone would be very disappointed.
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Oh, we actually going to play her?
Come on then, Mr. Right here.
Right
Let's
here.
pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
I think they're all being wiped out. Am I supposed to be doing something here? It would have been nice if they had given us like a little hint beforehand. Right there into the heart of the group. teleport in is making it hard. Not a good. This is not a good weapon for fight. Oh, look at that. There's one already down here. Yeah, no, this is. Yeah, this isn't a good weapon for this. I like doing sniper work. Well, what am I supposed to do? Self-destruct?
Get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh,
I like playing snipers, anime lover. But, you know, there's...
That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
But, you know, there's some things like too many people there for a single sniper to take out. That was the kind of thing where you'd want to use long-range Gatling guns on them.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber.
Fire NOC? Why am I going to be fired? Why are you going to fire me, Rex? What did I do?
And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
What did I do, Rex? I'm just an old man playing a video game. I'm just an old man.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
A few moments later.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out,
Dory?
I'm willing to
I picked up a
extend
Dory too.
20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nodcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
I haven't really done anything with Dory. I don't know if I will.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
And you've got the jittery sidekick minion there who can't help but make sounds. After laying down the ground rules for everyone who will be joining.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
All right, let's see. We're going to have to do something here without any descriptions of how to do this.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Ririr mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
I guess I can't jump. Oh.
Right here. Over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Oh, that's... I've seen this type of plot writing before. Nope. She's going to be... She just wants a simple man.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about
All right,
seeing
well,
the
sleep
human
well.
we used
Sleep
to
well,
be.
anime lover. Thanks for hanging out some more. I'll see you around. Take care. Wait a minute, where were they sitting at and drinking? Where? Where was this at? It was upstairs. It was up some stairs. I mean, really, where was it at? It was like over there or something. We were over there, and like, where? Where were they doing this at?
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Felindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Are there bunnies where they are?
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Oh.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the King's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rarier seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
That's somebody who doesn't like their past being picked apart.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Always cutting it off with the good parts.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
I supposed to go someplace? I'm underground.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Phew.
Or was I supposed to go the other way? So where the other way takes us? I've been here before, haven't I? I have been here before. Just not sure where I'm at. I don't get to talk to you either. Okay. Oh, I see. Why? Because it makes me look sexy. A super duper reliable foolproof plan. Yeah, that sounds very, very priestessly. Yes, it does. Oops, wrong key.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
How are we supposed to enter the cave? Oh. Well, why did it put me over here at this quest? Oh, hold on. Something more important in here.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Well, that didn't do me any good. Now where am I? Are you kidding me? This is... How am I supposed to throw it? I'm getting frustrated. This game is... Stuff is not clear. It does not work well. Yes, if it would allow me to throw the fragment at the stone, I would gladly do it. But all it wants to do is turn me into one of those flying things. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Okay. All right, there we go.
Humid air filled with a rich scent of leaves and earth.
Now that I'm stuck in this. Well, that's not working very well. Oh, that's because that's where it's at. Heh. Oh no. Wait, I didn't get to finish reading that. Okay.
There is no escape! Insolent!
Go, Barbara, go!
A dash of fright! Now we shall perish! Another star goes out! But a momentary distraction. Absurd! Illusion shattered! Off to the breach! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
that means it's going to come back up here and be completely regenerated. What am I looking for up here? Is it up in the sky? Oh, it's up in the sky. That's why I can't find it. I didn't know if I tried that again. Damn it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going that way, I think.
There is no escape!
Insolent.
Still haven't grabbed that. I gotta go back over to that again and try and figure out. It's still stuck up there. Oh, great. Let's see if I can do this. Where's it at? It's up there someplace. And of course, I can't get around to see where it's at. Is that it over there? That's it over there. Okay. Alright, let me look at this. I'm trying to get... It's not going anywhere because... What's over here? Those three are all together. Okay. I can't push that anyplace. Can't push that anyplace. I've only got two things I can move. This. And that. Well, let's start off with this. Okay, that works. All right. Am I not collecting these or something? Those fragments at the stone. I'm supposed to...
But a momentary distraction.
Okay. Now where the hell's the stone at? Oh, there it is. All the way over here. Oh. Ah! No, we need to find our way. Is that where we want to go? Is return to the secret base? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Well, it did seem that that was part of the quest, because it seemed like I had to run into that before I could run into this. Maybe? Am I going to the right secret base, Rex? Hold on. Let me be distracted for a moment. All right. In the right direction. I think I need to go this direction, don't I? Is it down there someplace?
Humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Plui Lotus fish soup.
I'm having trouble finding my way to the secret base. Oh. This looks like the way to the secret base.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Can't remember. All right.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2. Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's never. If they spot us, they'll run straight back. Oh.
Isn't there a stealth?
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Hide doesn't mean climb up on the wall. You get. Let go of the. I can't get off the stupid wall.
Phew, that was a close call.
good. I don't think climbing up is going to be an option for me either.
Watch out! He's coming this way!
No. Probably already messed this part up. I'm going to be running out of disk space when I'm not saving anything to my disk. Let's see if they're going to turn around and come back. Well, that sucked ass. Let's try that again. I can't fly. It won't let me. It won't let me do my glider. That's BS. And it won't let me like drop down either.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
And of course, because of the stupid climbing mechanisms, I run right in. I grip on and climb everything, even though I'm not trying to.
Oh, you're so into these things.
Fire.
You look weak, Columbina.
Oh.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Now I'm looking at her eyes. They look familiar.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
The feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike the right flavor combination.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
I need to step away from the keyboard for a couple of minutes. I will be right back. things have come up. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Nothing's going as planned. I went to find a can of soup, and I don't have any soup. Don't have anything meal-wise to make easily. Then the cats. The cats wanted things. The cats. And then there's someone parked in my driveway, which may or may not be the returning of my mother. I thought she took her own car. But she may have taken, someone else may have driven. So, wait and see what that is. In the meantime, I have scrounged up some very basic, tasty snacks. And when one is trying to keep the ancient past from destroying the modern world, one needs to refresh themselves with a good drink of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage was the drink of heroes in ages past, brought forth from the very marrow of the world, given up by the ancient primordial gods of the world, so that mortal people could find the strength and energy to stand against imposing chaos and darkness, which threatened to destroy everything. Plus, afterwards, it made a very nice celebratory drink. Hurrah to victory, they would say. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage continues on even today in all manner, shapes, and sizes and forms, and is achievable by any and all mortals who walk this world. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is a beverage that is available in all flavors and all textures. So before you go out once again and prepare to slay the evil, stop the chaos, and save the world, make sure to get yourself a couple of containers of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage and power yourself up for a challenge of the lifetime. Thank you. Hello, Rio. Welcome to the stream. Oh, a Sunday field trip. Cool. What sort of field trip?
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Ooh, camping. I hope you have nice weather for that, Rio.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé. called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders,
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Hold on a moment. I have people home. Let me see what's going to happen. Excuse me, I'm being yelled at. I will be back because she doesn't know the timeline of anything. I will return. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome home. What? Okay. Okay, well, to answer your question, that we're going to open up about while we're still sitting out here right now. I'm back. I'm back. Apologies have been had. So, we're back. Let's play our game.
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Time for another cameo.
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Yes.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, You should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
I thought those eyes looked familiar.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Ooh, look, something floating in the sky.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
So, when I first started playing Genshin Impact in January, at the end of January, she was the first banner trial run I did. Smeezy is saying that he's actually surprised she's back so fast, but I'm in the banner, but I think she's in the banner because of this whole event here. So, and I had to say at the time, I said, well, this is a pretty badass character, and she has a scythe. That makes her even more badass. So she'd be cool to have. And I did try to pull for her, but I failed miserably. I didn't have enough, and I didn't get her. So, But currently, with things are, I don't know if I should be pulling for her, even though she is kind of a badass. So.
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss.
Oh, that's no way to call her. She's an old character.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The legs. I mean, look how long they draw the legs. I mean, they're just so disproportional. I mean, they're gigundous. Look at this. This is like longer than her torso.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Well, how about iridescent marrow coursing through her veins?
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Understood. And I'm not going to say, don't worry, we've got this, because that's always something bad. Well, I don't know if Skirk's power makes her better or stronger. I mean, she's quite the glass cannon. You know, she always gets smashed down. So I think there is actually some sort of balance going on with the powers. You know, in games, is that all game companies try to do a balancing of powers. You know, strength here, weakness there. You know, so heavy damage, but and low resistance is low health versus high health and low damage. I mean, look at Noelle. I mean, she takes it like a tank, but she deals out craptastic damage.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Besides, Skirk can't do badass stuff like that. She just kills everything that gets in her path.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Okay, good. I don't have to jump from stair to stair.
Your presence and breaking death and rebirth. Wait, you abyss. It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Party set up. Oh, what sort of party am I going to need? What sort of party am I going to need for this? It's not fair to ask me to do a party setup. Yeah, I've been wondering about that on the Welkin Moon thing. All right, good. So I'm good with what I got then. Don't mind me.
Adaptive frosting! Shine down!
Good. Except for she's injured already. How does she keep getting so injured? Oh, there's the fragmented pieces.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Off to the freezer!
This can only get worse. You know, this reminds me of a certain underground city we visited. All right, let's get on up there into it before it...
A little illusion shattered!
I'll protect us. Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
No, the abyss.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water!
Oh, we recognize that.
Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
This is going to be a fun flight.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
There is no escape.
Alright, there does not seem to be any current activation features on here. And how am I supposed to do that? No, that doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Oh, there it is.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Right. Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Up to the...
Somehow I... Okay, so here's the thing.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
going now? I guess we're going this way. Or I guess not. I guess I've hit the world border. I guess I'm supposed to go a different direction. I guess we'll take this.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the Moon Marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Reflection is back to normal. Elindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the Moon Marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Well, well, before we got to this point, I'm sitting there going, why would they build these things and then not utilize them to destroy the Abyss? And so it got me thinking that maybe the Abyss was holding something in place. But now that we've already seen through that she probably set this up to do it, it's just kind of, I don't know, somehow maybe she set it back to the way it was after she tried to get down there or something. So
then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
oh good, we get to run across the water. I really didn't feel like swimming.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh. Oh.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
All right, let's figure out a pathway. All right, can't you get up the rocks at least? Come on. What sort of Archon are you? Oh, no, that wasn't what you're supposed to go do. Yeah. Oh, I'm all out of flying juice too. Okay. Nice. All right, I got up to end. This isn't going to lead me anywhere. Damn it. I was so close. All right, we'll go this way then. Oh.
Adaptive thrust. Barbara, go!
Off to the illusion shot!
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh. That's one of them big ones.
A little there is no escape!
Come off the puppies. We got a little beat up there.
We're so close!
We should, on all technicality, just be able to fly down there and destroy that. And then deal with the dogs afterwards.
Let the show begin.
Supposedly. Allegedly. At least that's the plan. But I have a feeling that there's going to be some sort of wall that's going to block our progress. Or maybe not. It worked! It actually worked!
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
I think we're going to have to run.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
All right, I want to know when I get the power to do that. When do I get to slice things, big stones like that in half?
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
I want to slice giant boulders in half. Why can't I do that? When do I get to do that?
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Notcry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they
Hello,
belong.
Anime Brothers. Welcome to the stream.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
I think that's one part of the quest.
Call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
All right, let's take a look at this. Could have sworn there was something else in here. %. We've got a ways to go still. All right, well, I was hoping we'd see a better what we've done, but if this is as far as we've reached. All right, it's 1:43 a.m. we have a bit. There's something else I need to do. I want to, well, one way or another, it's about time for me to wrap up.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
So the question is what to wrap it up with? If we return to the base, we'll probably fall right into the pit of the next quest, and we definitely don't have the time to do that. If we return to Mondstadt, we can do our daily mission quests and get those done because they're always very fast. And and then finish and maybe spend off these last primogent in these last resins, so that way we can wrap up. That right there, the last 30 resin we need to spend right there. So we've got 8,000. So do that. But we should do our 4 daily mission quests. At least get that done. So
even the most unassuming.
We're gonna pop back over to Mondstadt. Take care of this really quick. Yeah. Okay. Let's go do this. Let's take care of this. I have to admit, I like the cinematic movie things. They're kind of fun. So, still, like all movies, they kind of go more than you can as a character. So, you lost the label again. Yeah, we're going here. Good, that takes care of that. That's 1 down, 3 to go. Where are we looking at? We're looking here. Just here. And where did I see number 4 at? 1, 2. Oh, there we go. And there. I think that's the way I want to go. Yeah. Or then I want to go this way. What are we doing? Oh, we're destroying their city. Okay. We'll do this one first. No, don't attack him. Attack. Damn it. I destroy it. Okay, fine. Stupid targeting. No, stop going over there and attacking him. Okay, good.
Shine
One down.
Right. Good. Better. Much better. Much, much better. All right, let's pop on over to here. There. Turn, aim, fire. Oh, nice double shot.
Illusion shattered.
All right, and then let's go do number 4. Oh! Damn it. Stupid wind barrier. That's the one I ran into before doing this, and I was like, all right, I won't run. I'm going to go out far enough, I won't run into it. No, sure enough, I ran into it again. That's a... I meant to do that. How far away are we? Yeah, it's right out there in front of us. Let's go. Is that it? Is that it down there? Is it spreading evil? It's spreading evil.
There is no escape.
Oh, really?
Bet you can't keep... Someone needs assistance.
Terra Smash!
I'll catch up.
Let's head on back.
I'll catch up.
Good. One more thing to go do. Let's hit the map. And we're just going to go... We're just going to do this quick. So we're just going to go do ley line. I'm going to go do one of those. Is this... Okay, that's not too bad. Which one is this one? Oh, is this? Oh, this is that one. Okay. When I first started playing, I actually tried to run over those because I thought there was some sort of power-up.
There is no escape!
Almost to the 10,000 mark. Okay. Oh yeah. I got enough resin up, I can raise this up, and I need 365 points. That alone won't do it. But this and this, which I can do both tomorrow, will... No, if I do this, I can't do that. So I'll do this and I'll do that. And that will put me up into level 45. And then I may just end up having to do the rest of this on the weekend. And then on Sunday, do Sunday, see if I can work this and this. Do these two on Sunday, tomorrow, after work, not on stream. You know, they're just minor point gathering, so we've already kind of done the events. So I'll get those. And create 10 furnishings and do this, and that should put me up. Should. And then Tuesday we will return to complete the quest. Complete the big Welcome Moon Luna 3 quest. And maybe saving up the points is the points to save up for would be save up for Columbina or whatever name she decides to choose for herself. Maybe that'll be someone I should... Everyone keeps saying she's coming, so maybe I should just save my primogens for her. Meantime, that's... Okay, nice and healed. So that will be... That's probably what we got going on over here. Oh, that's a good thing. Claim my rewards. I knew I was forgetting to do something.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
I knew I forgot something. Claim my rewards. Okay. And that is going to be it for tonight's stream. Sorry for the little kerfuffles and real life crashing on in there towards the end, but that is that. So that's it for this week's streaming. As I said, Tuesday we'll come back and we'll finish up the Luna 3 event. We should be able to do that. If there's time, we'll start working on other things. There's some other things here that look like, you know, we've only got 16 days to finish exploring Nod Cry. We're not going very far with that. We have the test run, but that's got 16 days too. These are the ones I'm thinking about as the Invitation to the Wonderland: A Curious Awakening. Wonderland Treasures, which has 16 days. This, I don't know if it's jammed up or not, because I've gone a week on this and I've not been able to claim anything else. You know, we've done my 8x8 progress. I don't know if I'm supposed to choose someone new or... Oh! Well, if I completed this in all the weeks, then what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to wait for 14 days. 14 days. That doesn't seem... Okay. So I'm just kind of wasting my time then. You would think it would at least, get this, but, why? Why 14 days? Everyone's going to take this. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56. See, it's already taken us 56 days to go through this. I don't know why we have to wait 70 days to do, or 70 to 71 days to do, to do another round. I think that's kind of obnoxious, so. I don't know. I'm just complaining, I guess. But I think that's kind of ridiculous. Because I think I completed it last week. So actually, it's been 21 days. So yeah, because this is... Well, no, this is the first week after completing this. So yeah, 14, 21 days. So yeah, was it 56, 77, 78 days? 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56. And another 21 would be... 86, 87, was it supposed to be like 90 days or something, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, an intertwined fate. I did something. I earned something. I earned. Ooh, unlock a new foe. What is this one? Oh, that's right. That's these things down here. Which I keep forgetting to do. Okay, so this is all Sumir characters. I'm guessing she doesn't look Sumir though. Is she Fontaine? Because these are all Fontaine. They're in a leeway. Who knows? Back to and then those are the Act 2. So Act 2, Sumir, Fontaine, Natland, and it's technically, I guess, Natland. Inazuma. She's Inazuma or... I have a lot of character quests to catch up on. And then there's all these ones here too. I gotta come back and do the Bennett. I need to spend some time on the hangout events. Yeah, I've got a lot going here. I got Bennett. I got Chongyoung. I got Barbara, Noel, Dion, Toma, Seiyu, Bido, Yunjin, Ningguang. I wonder what the prerequisite conditions are. Okay, Inazuma, Sumir. See, I don't know why his is still locked up. I don't know what the conditions are to unlock his. Fontaine and... Chapter 3, Act 4. Okay, well, that explains that. Okay. All right, so good night, Rex. I guess so. I guess you're right, Rex. I guess that's right. Giving them more time. I suppose so. I still think it's cruel. Well, I mean, I think if you complete it, they should at least let you just go around and like collect stuff for every week. You know, it doesn't have to count towards it, but at least you get something. You know, but I guess that would be it. Oh wait a minute, I got one other thing up here. Tell me something about the doggies. Smoldering flames. When affected by it, with your character will take. Okay, that's really old. Void Ward. The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying targets protected by Void Wards cannot be damaged while defending it. Defended only by attacking with elemental attacks. A certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy Void Wards with greater ease. Okay. Give me my Primogen. Thank you. Alright, so... Oh, and I made an achievement too. Oh, 3 achievements. And that's it for achievements. It should be saved on YouTube. It gets saved on YouTube. Let me go over and take a look here. Let's go to my account. Let me go. It's under live, by the way. You'll find the stream videos are under live, not under videos. So yeah, there it is. Naku's Gaming, Genshin Impact Round 79. The events won't stop, and neither shall I. And then there's yesterday's Fantastical Fridays, Genshin Dailies, the Nightingale. But you have to look under the live tab. Videos are for uploaded videos. And live is for live streams.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Okay, so yeah, that's where you can find them. You can find them under the live. If you want to go back and look at anything I've done. What I need to find out is if there's a maximum number of videos that I can have stored, and if so, I should like start picking things I want and start downloading them. So that way I can edit them down for other uploads or things like that. Let's see, I'll just keep scrolling back here at my lives. Round 10, round 8, yeah. Round 3. There's and then the Death Stranding, which I did before that, and the Diablo. There it is. Nope, everything's down there. I've been streaming live for about a year now. Probably a year and change, because it just says streamed a year ago. So that was my first full game stream. Was Black Book.
Ingredients
I never
can
did finish
produce
that.
astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Pale World, started doing the Pale World. Death Stranding, which I kind of bit chunks at. I think I'll just need to start it over. Oh, is it 9 months ago that I did? Yeah, I wasn't really streaming regularly back then because there's like a few things, and I really picked up later on.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like
I
to
may have
swap
been
out the
streaming
background
only
music
on
in
the
the
YouTube
kitchen
and not
once
on
in
the
a while.
Twitch.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I think I started streaming on Twitch the same time I started streaming Genshin, I think. There's my failed attempt to do multiplayer with Smeezy and Grim Dawn.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
Oh, hey, look,
But
it's
unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of
Musumi.
smell,
We should go back and
a
play that
refined
some more.
palate, and an open mind.
Let's see, the Halloween stream. Let's see. Made a Skur. There's Halloween stream. 116 views on the first day. 26 on the 7th, yeah. Halloween stream did not function as well as I had hoped. Huh, well that's 200 videos plus everything I've uploaded. I haven't edited. I've got a video that I'm going to have to edit up on Monday or tomorrow night so that way I can put it up. It's how I built the actual amethyst farm. So, but that's it. That's it for tonight. Thank you for everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Rio, I hope you have a good time camping. Anime Lover, thanks for dropping on in over there. Jack, it was good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then there was Anime Brothers who popped on and quickly retracted their hello message. So I hope you all having fun and take care. Thank you for dropping in and watching. Rex, always good to have you around. Ferret, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Shaved Tomato. All right. Thank you for dropping in and watching with the raid. Anyone else who's Courtney? Courtney, thanks for dropping in. Courtney was shocked that I was still hoarding so many primogens and why I haven't spent them. Anyone else who's part of the raid and still hung out, thank you very much for joining it and for watching for everything you did. Anyone who watches later on, thank you very much for watching. If you liked the video, please hit a like. If you're not a subscriber and you'd like to subscribe, please do so. If you're over on Twitch and you'd like to follow me, go ahead and hit a follow. I won't mind. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are now currently, after almost 10 months of streaming, we are now currently at a total of 37 followers on Twitch and 135 subscribers on YouTube. We're doing pretty good. So, all right. Good night, Rex. I think you're the only one awake still. So good night, Rex. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and shut down YouTube. Oh, Rio, welcome back. I'm wrapping up for the night. I was just saying thank you for dropping in, and I hope you have a good camping trip tomorrow. Okay, good, good. Always good that you did your homework. So take care. Have fun. I'm going to go ahead and shut down. So good night, Rio.